Where's the Steam walkthrough I was looking at? Rex is stuck watching an Intel ad. Alright, let's see here. Stefan's house. Okay. We're going to the Stefan's house. How you doing, Sticky? How's your day today? Stefan's house fire. Alright. Oh. Grim called the cops in my room.
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? Or look somewhere else?
Oh, there's the fire right there.
So this is how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do partners. I seen you on your first day, hero. Walking into the station, chest puffed out, little kid at his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody. That somebody's supposed to be me.
Roxas 997 just subscribed.
I heard you were the strong.
Aw, good guy wizard boss. Flames. Oh no, is Kane coming? That's gotta be Kane!
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah.
Unable to run an ad. Oh, there must be a...
They would have moved out the things they care about.
There must be a...
There's no...
there must be a...
Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch.
a cooldown on it, I think.
Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none in his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Stefan's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives.
Oh!
Asterial just subscribed. 15 months Pog Champ.
You triggered my lights in my room.
Including the house.
Thank you for the resubs, everyone.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady's his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Whoa, what's this? Oh my god, a hype train.
Mr. Stebbins. Cole Phelps. First offense. LAPD.
Did you guys just hype train me?
Signified cheered.
Could we have a word?
X100. Let's start a hype train. Get
Good.
on IT boyos.
Holy crap, I'm already to 69% level 1 hype train. Nice. Thank you
Still have the
guys.
ticket. Sure. It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Catalina Island. The Catalina wine mixer.
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Stephens?
Weekend at
Goal
Catalina
exclamation 2. Oh man, Grim was so
Island. I
close.
got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment.
Hey, thank you, Amy. 95 bits.
They showed the money. Most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away.
Ms underscore Amy underscore
But I never
pon cheered.
bargained with
X95.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
her. I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. Now, my house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I got no choice. I have to put a roof over.
Oh my god.
Dream3 just subscribed.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
Holy crap, boss. Thank you, man. Whoa.
Darklord0924 just subscribed.
Oh, Dark Lord. He was here last night. He loves watching me watch this game. Marked chords. Oh, you got...
Jamie_C Ranker 1987
Oh, you got Jamie. That's cool. You got
just
marked
subscribed.
chords. Nice. Thank you, boss. I appreciate it, dude.
Ojinga just subscribed.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
There's so many ghosts.
Mark Chords just subscribed.
So many.
Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thank you.
What the heck? Oh my god, Ash. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
Ashterial cheered. X500.
Thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. Can I get in the fire truck? That was, what, 500 bits? Holy crap. Thank you. You guys are awesome tonight. Wow. We've almost hit a level 3 hype train. Is that the maximum? Thank you, my generous peoples. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, I'm not done yet. You know why this house burned down? They were listening to Nelly. That's why. Oh my god, what's happening?
Sticky Spirit just subscribed.
Sticky Spirit! Hey! It's your lucky night, Sticky Spirit. Welcome to the sub club. Perfect timing too, because I'm my artist.
Thank you.
And her Gengar. Thank you for the host. One of the newest subbers. Thank you, her Gengar. I love your name. Wait, that's Jay? Jay Hair? What? 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 What the fuck have you been? Lost access to your... Oh. Nice. I like your new name. I like your new name better than your old one. Honestly. But it's because it's Pokemon. Well, welcome, Mr. Gengar, to the stream. I hope you've been well. No, I just hate the number. What was it? 94? I just hate the number 94. That's totally what it is. Hate you too. That's the Mr. Gengar that we all know and love and we missed. Bringing the hate to the chat. You know what? I'll take this dispatch call as well. Yep. That's the Mr. Gengar we all know and love, and we remember. Oh my god. Dustin!
That's what we want.
That is such a strong support level
Signified
1.
cheered. X500. Keep
Wait.
it going.
Wait, what? I got some choo-choo emotes. Wait, who? Dustin with 500 bits. Did we just max out the hype train? Holy crap. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Good stuff, guys. My artist is really close. My artist is really close to getting all my new emojis done, so...
Circumstantial.
Circumstantial. The one I'm trying to get is the heart one, the love one. Right here. My artist who worked on that one, she actually followed my channel. Yeah, I should have all brand new emotes very soon. And then Ash did my follower. I did tag her. I let her know. And then Ash did all my follower emotes. Okay, let's get on with the business. Thank you guys so much for your support tonight. I appreciate it. This is actually going to be my last stream until Monday, I think. So, much appreciated, guys. The pallbearer, yeah. I can't remember. I might just give Coke credit for that one anyway. I might tag Coke on that pallbearer one. I can't remember if I made that one or Coke made it. From SmackDown 1. I'm going to try to finish out the rest of this game. I think I've got like 6 cases left in the game. But after this first one, it seems like they're going to go pretty quick. And then after that, we may do some Overwatch or Phasmo if anyone wants in. We'll see what time it is when I get to that point. It's already almost 10 o'clock Central, so... But I'm definitely...
Stern underscore Christopher just subscribed.
Gifting us... Oh, wow. Thanks. Thanks, Her. Are we still calling you Jay here, or what are we calling you now? I want to make sure we get that right. Oh. Thank you for the gift sub, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jahar? Can I call you Jahar? John, chair. Okay, so just like normal. Alright. One thing's for sure, I'm definitely beating this game tonight. I'm not leaving this weekend without not beating this game, so I'm definitely completing this tonight. Whether or not what I do after depends what time it is when I get done, so. Is this my 4th night playing this? 4th stream session? Or is it 5? I can't remember. I think this is night 4. Man, I'm about to just have him drive me over here. Screw you. You drive. I'm not spending 30 minutes driving across freaking LA.
We need some action!
We need to go over the case notes.
This game ending still makes me mad. You know, you guys keep saying that, and something, I get like some sort of like I don't know, what do you call it? Like where you remember something but you don't remember something, but something triggers. Like, oh man, that made me sad, but I don't know why, or that made me mad, but I don't know why. I'm getting those feelings from when I played this back in like 2016, but I don't know what exactly happens. But we're gonna find out tonight. I'm gonna remember. Yeah, don't spoil it. I want to be blind. I want to be reblinded instead of remind. I want to be reblinded instead of reminded.
I'm right here, you
So
know.
no one say the ending.
Sir, you need to tell us where they went now. They headed for the parking lot.
The game has ending credits. Is there a post-credit scene? Do I not have a siren on this car? Ah, damn it.
Okay, one traffic stop coming up. Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move in.
Oh my. I think I might have killed that guy, but he might have already been dead from the car in front of me.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
I'm trying to in this POS 9. Oh! Where the
Thank you.
What just happened? Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sheesh. Come on, peg him. Peg his tire. Damn it! Get out of the way! I feel like these car chases are getting harder as I get closer to the end of the game. Oh look, it's the jump that we all love and remember. Well, neither one of us are going anywhere.
Quite a ride you took us on. Get out with your hands up.
Yes, it has a... It had a horn, but it didn't have a siren. I don't know what kind of car that we picked up to do a chase in, but it sucked. That's all I know. Alright, I'm gonna have him, like, drive me everywhere. That way we can just get through this a little quicker. Well, I've only got 10 street crimes left.
You can drive.
Demoted to arson, yeah. I guess so. It becomes a pain in the arse. Pain in the arson.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen? What can you tell us about the travel tickets that you issued to the Steffens family? Steffens. Let me see. Family of 5, I think. Trip by flying boat to Catalina Island. Tickets were issued last week and redeemed this weekend.
Let's see. Steffens, family of 5.
Here they are. Steffens.
Cancelled.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue. Tell us about the suburban redevelopment.
It looks
fund.
like your party
There's not much
has
to
been
tell.
canceled.
They run a promotion. Our promotions mailing list covers half of LA. So they are not a government agency? I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions. I'm told the tickets were a prize. Yes, they were. You do a lot of these prizes. Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat. While the Steffens family was at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky? Christ. I'm sorry to hear that. Can you tell me who offered the prize they won? Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won. Thanks for your help. No problem. Wish I could do something for that family. You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now. I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you? Good man, Cunningham. You're all right. Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
No, you're driving.
Can you drive to this one?
Bye. Where are we headed? You want to check out the suburban address?
Great partners must think alike, Herschel.
No. No.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help.
Mac.
Elysian are investors.
Light and incense. Let the Zen flow through you.
You think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence? You're out of your mind.
So
Amber? I believe so. I'll check in just a second.
Urban Redevelopment Fund foots the bill.
Alright, to the Sawyer house.
You can drive. Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. You get an average of 2
Port
a
timing
night.
is all.
Does that answer your question?
You're wanting me to light a fire in my room while I'm investigating fires in the game. Do you know how weird that is? Flames. You flamed me. You flamed my room.
We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater exploded.
Another one.
Looks that way. Insta-heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Alright, before we do that, I will do the instance, so give me a second.
Ms_Amy_Pon cheered. X95.
We called the cops. Amber.
I'm calling the cops.
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go. Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go.
Alright. Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. We got Amber going.
Mal.
Oh, it's Mal.
You gonna stick it out, Cole? I'm gonna try, Mal.
What?
What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer.
She did.
Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Well, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning.
95, another 95 bits.
Yeah. I'd say about midnight.
Not
Anything
94.
more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with the faulty water.
Thank you for the bits.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete now before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Well, I knew Mal was a good guy. I don't really want to see these bodies, man.
How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
It's sad because that actually happens in real life. It's... I can't ride the fire truck. Ripple, you rippled me. You forested and rippled me. That's the ripple.
Circumstantial.
Circumstantial. What are we looking at?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Well, we know what time it was when it burned up.
Six hours later.
Was it though?
Did I just hear you say 3 minutes?
Oh God.
Help is on the way!
No.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor, Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel.
Oh.
What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
So they won a trip too, did they?
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Hey, get your ass back
Oh,
here.
you can still catch him.
This guy looks like Freddy Krueger, almost.
Stop! LAPD! We got an ID on you, Firebug. Stop right there.
Come here. Come here. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Come here, Freddy Krueger. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay.
Man, do it fast!
Man, you're fast.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
He does look like Freddy Krueger.
Some.
Watching them.
Hey, Dark Lord, how's it going? You're a subscriber now.
Turn out your pockets.
You're pretty good.
You're a naughty boy, aren't
Oh.
I keep myself to myself.
We found the detonator.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you're finished following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Herbert.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove.
Too late for abortions now.
There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
There are house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case.
Yeah.
Department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Wow.
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
Fire Station 32. Dang, I should have been following along with
You're
this.
behind the wheel.
Yep, I'm coming.
We came as soon as we could.
Tomorrow afternoon. Yep. Fire Station 32.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, you say so. We're listening.
Okay, so, you're a bright penny. You have
I gotta be careful putting this over by my Xbox. I might turn it off.
Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a
That wouldn't be
regulator
good.
valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if we can work out the consequences.
Gotta solve the puzzle. Okay.
Good, your regulator's in position.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Wrong.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
You gotta be kidding. We're driving this?
Nope. You're driving this.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Hey, Peg City and Justice Asylum. What is up?
But
How's
if
it
the
going?
skipper sees us driving around in this, we're dead.
Show?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
I'm having my Subway as I stream.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Racing. You should find him in his office.
Tim, that's the cop. Tried to poke me in the nose. Never get into fights with ugly people. They have nothing to lose.
It's the Caps. Just chilling. Had a tuna sub earlier. Oh, that's exactly what I'm having.
They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
I'm gonna suck the hell out of you.
What? You know who you're talking to, old man?
You got a problem, pal?
I'll stick that cigarette up your clicky.
This town's dangerous.
You said the manager was over here. Oh.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
I think you're lying, Rasik. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
What about Matthew Ryan?
You know about Ryan. All right, he's been in some trouble, I know that. He's done his time.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasik?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Where's this? Oh. Ring, ring, banana phone.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
I'm gonna suck the hell out of you.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective. Run the names.
You heard that too?
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthews.
That guy out in the hallway smoking a cigarette is like mental or something. I'm not even in there.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew, charged for contempt of court, attempted murder, plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
I love how there's no such thing as warrants in LA Noire.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
Clemens is a fellow.
Just
traveler.
go.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
No warrant, no problem. Let's slow the game down. Yeah, whoa!
Ms_Amy_Bond just subscribed. A whole year woot.
A whole year, nice.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Varley has a problem with bugs.
Thank you for the resubs tonight, guys. You've been awesome, so awesome tonight. Thank you, everybody.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick?
No, I didn't know that.
Pay attention!
By arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
Oh, here's the guy that was like...
3 birds.
Cece says
Clemens,
something.
Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
This guy's like a weirdo.
One of these days.
That son of a bitch looks a lot like the cop who pointed his gun at him.
Come on, one more thing.
Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent.
That guy.
Please hydrate.
Hydrate. Yes. Water. Uh-oh.
You can drive.
Where do you want to go? Jesus, Cole. What's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?
Well, we're working arson fires, aren't we?
You gotta be kidding me. We're driving this?
Hey, we're just staying in character, man.
LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
You know Reginald Barley?
No? Can't say I do.
Well, that's funny.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Barley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting, Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Farley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. She gets the house.
Jesus.
Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
Lie.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our
guy. He just like voluntarily goes into the fire truck now.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going? Fine. But if the skipper sees us driving around in this, we're dead. How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
Boy, he does not want to drive around in this fire truck, does he? He's totally not okay with it. He voluntarily got into it, and then he just started complaining.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan.
God damn it.
I said,
son of a bitch.
They always give an excuse. I love it. Like, yeah, let me just finish this sandwich and I'll be right there. Oh, I'm naked. Let me just put my underwear on and I'll be right with you.
I'll take out the van. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
I'm trying. There's fucking dudes every. Oh my god.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Not these boards didn't
We need
get
to
out
take
of
Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
Man, do it fast!
He's gonna wreck his own vehicle before I can. And he's doing it in a company truck too. Well, he's definitely gonna lose his job.
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get in close.
Pop his tire.
Son of a bitch's rear wheels.
Oh my.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Where you going? What are you doing?
Put your hands where I can see them.
There must be a back door somewhere.
I have this.
Reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
He's shooting out his tires with his imaginary gun. Bang, bang.
You look cute when you eat those fries.
Fries. Oh, only one last place to go.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. He's wanted for murder. I say...
You know the way. You can drive.
You can drive. I'm letting Biggs do all the driving.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917.
Jesus.
You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That was a long time ago. That was 30 years ago.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
Herschel Biggs. Coke's favorite character.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
God damn it. Now he's running. Everyone runs.
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever. You run all the way from Michigan, Reginald?
He's slowing down. He's slowing down. I got you. 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 Bagged our man.
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess. You're the same Reginald Farley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guest is.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Okay, so now
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
Alright.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Interview room 2.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Wow. You're not gonna be rude.
Go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
We got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
Is this, which one is this? Interview room 2. Yeah, this is what I
I
need.
want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Hello,
We
partner.
have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Barley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Well, this repair bill that's got your fucking name on it, for starters. I almost picked the wrong one.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweep. I think he played him, though, because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
That's a funny joke. Yeah. Wiggle your eyebrows at me again. I love his smart ass. Yeah. I love his smart ass look right here. This is awesome.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Yeah. Well, what about this?
Clement says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. I'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Now you're lying. Big time. Big time lying.
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
I think the vice boys get any on this.
Let's talk to the other jabroni.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my staff.
I think his name is Phelps.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clements told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
The guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You'd just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
That was an easy answer.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. Did you hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
You're under arrest.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp by my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
You get to drive me around in the fire truck some more, Biggs. That's your reward. Five star. 5 star, 5 star, 5 star, 5 star. Frog splash. Nope, you're not doing what you did last night. Well, it wasn't you, but... It's Call of Duty World at War.
What? You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Wow. I wonder if they were using the crappy COD World at War flamethrower for that. You know, the one that sucks really bad. It's the origami killer. He's back. I thought we put him away.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
Jason! Jason, remember when he got glitched in the mall? And he just stood there? That shit was funny.
We got a stake ad down on.
I was like right next to him, and he was just like T-posing.
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed.
What is your problem, Biggs? We'll get there when we get there. Calm down. Call of Duty Calzone. House fire. You gonna be able to stay up for the end, CS?
About Rancho Escondido.
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget I.
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
Well, the new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers. Shame about Jet. The arson
Nah.
yeah, that's something for years.
I'll probably do like I'll probably do what I did on Red Dead Redemption for this. I'll wrap up all the loose ends.
Cigarettes and matches.
And on Tomb Raider 2013 as well. I'll finish the main game tonight, and then I'll wrap up all the loose ends off stream, and then I'll stream when I get 100%. Just for the clip, I guess. So I gotta do like all the collecting. There's like collectibles, and I gotta do the other 10 street crimes, and then I gotta replay a few cases to get 5-star on them, I think. And then get the rest of the cars. I think that should be all I need to do. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that in my off time. I like doing that kind of stuff off stream. Get that 100% LA Noire achievement. Okay. Hey, look, it's suburban development again. They just seem to be popping up everywhere.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Hey Mal, how's it going? Mal's my favorite character in this game, by the way, the coroner. Oh god, I remember this.
Morelli, Mike, we recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
Be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch, he's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
Damn, that's screwed up, man. That's like some silent.
prayer effect is from the fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
This is like some Silent Hill shit right here.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them, Biggs?
Another
No,
day,
I have
another
not.
dollar.
Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
You got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
Sure, it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Ugh.
Evidence?
Where did he go?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
I don't think Biggs liked that the body collapsed.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they do. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
How did you get my number, Ira? At first, I didn't understand you. But now I do. I'd like you to come back to the clinic. I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose. Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
Looks like the same model.
More Reginald Varleys.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive. Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere. LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman.
Oh, this guy's an actual actor. He was on X-Files.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
This guy was on an X-Files episode. I don't know the name of the actor, but his face is very distinct.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber
His name is
jacket,
Dennis Cockrum.
beat up hat and no hair. I thought he was the pest.
Was he actually on the
around
X-Files?
here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
He was in the NASA Outer Space episode. He was an astronaut.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. Then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
Look at that face.
For Elysian Fields developments.
That should be an emote. That guy's face right there. We'll call that the Mr. Cole face. The emote will be Mr. Cole. Oh God, good luck figuring that freaking word scramble out.
Oh, I see you already have one.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Ronald Reagan smile.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Blades in the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
You can drive.
All right. Where to?
Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Ah. They look so hard when they're scrambled, but then when they come out, you're like, oh, that was kind of easy. You got it? You got Mr. It's going to be the new Frankerface Z, Mr. Cole. You could probably add it yourself for my channel. I gave you privileges for it.
Really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
Take the fire truck.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Oh.
You sorry sack.
We've had a bad break, but this isn't the answer.
You knocked my hat off.
Stand
Frick.
down! That's an order!
Sit down. Oh, now you want some old man? Boom! Right in the kisser.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
Head on soccer. God, another one. Coalface? Yeah, Coalface or Mr. Cole.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Wow.
If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
There's the fire truck. Make it a pub, let 'em out. Yeah, sure, why not?
The skipper sees us driving around this, we're dead.
Is that Biggs way down there? Awaiting approval. Nice. Siren sounds really weird. Like it's halfway trying. Alright, I've had enough of this. You can drive now.
Can you drive to this one?
We're driving this.
No, you're driving this.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
There we are, pulling up. Elysian Fields. That sounds like a Bioshock area. Elysian Fields.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
May I help you, gentlemen?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office. You like a cigar? Drink, boy.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs. We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
I love his squinty eyes.
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
Oh, this is the Mr. Cole guy.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecue, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe.
And now it's all over Franker Phase Z, too.
Aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? You want to accuse them of murder as well?
Made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of...
Circumstantial. Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand and
It is kind of hard to figure this guy out because his eyes are so squinty. You can't see him
To answer your question,
lying.
yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
What's Elysian Field's involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulation.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
No, he's definitely lying here. You can tell. He can squint his eyes all he wants.
You're lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
What about your cement that was made out of plastic?
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonist, you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for way bills. You suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
We're about to get to the top of the corrupt. It's like Poop Mountain, but it's Corrupt
Boss
Mountain.
is a fine man.
On that face. He's the guy that busted all those Negro drug pushers last week.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks for your help.
I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful
Cole, you've got a problem. You're still coming here?
Give me your heart, and baby, I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love.
Oh, is this that scene, Coke?
Buy me a drink, Cole? No. Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it.
Circumstantial.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel Save about...
Oh.
the threats for someone who cares about the boy. You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you. Stay away from Elysian Fields. I should have known that you were playing errand boy. You and your doofus partner. You have been warned. Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company. I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here. Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
Doofus.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah, Earl delivered it. You?
Kelty started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did, but I don't like to talk about him.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
Don't worry, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. I'm just as eager as everybody else to figure out how this ending goes. I remember how, like, a part of it goes, but then I don't remember, like, any of the rest. So it's really like I'm playing it blind again.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him, too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere.
That's the same old guy's face and the same old guy's voice from that street crime from last night. Remember, there was an old guy that was harassing that woman, and then he shot the cop and he runs. And I was like, no, I don't want to kill him. He's an old guy. I don't want to kill him. It's the same face and the same voice. It might be even the same guy. But I'm not supposed to get that street crime till later, maybe.
Let's see what he's hauling around. Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence. We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed. Definitely gives him opportunity.
Nope, there's Mr. Squinty Eyes Cole again.
Holy cool. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Oh, that's the Freddy Krueger guy. Oh, he's actually on the trolley.
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole.
That's the Freddy Krueger guy from, like...
I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar, currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
That wheel is rolling down the street. Look at that wheel. Oh, it finally stopped.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
He's gonna crash somewhere, right? He can only go one direct. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, this fire truck. Pull out in front of him. God damn.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
He just wiped that cop car out. Damage one of the wheels?
Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him.
Pop it.
Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Get me closer. I think I got a shot here.
But these people would stop.
Get me closer, Phelps. Get me closer to the driver's cabin. I'll plug Chapman.
Oh, God. I see you in there, Freddy Krueger.
End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
No. Put it down. Do we have to kill him? I don't want to kill Freddy Krueger.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Whoa! Oh!
Looks like we have our man.
Biggs got him.
Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
Jesus, you see that trolley in the background?
Fires benefit Elysian in some way. See Chapman and Monroe working together.
Truly, that trolley's ragdolling in the background like it's Friday the
evidence
13th.
is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
Yeah. God knows he did anything wrong. What are you, crazy? You're out of your mind. Damn it, Cole.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. Look for a lesion?
The roof.
Thank you.
Very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
What's up, Cliffy? Thank you for the host.
Settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help Miss Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He is a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Hey, look at that. Vehicle damage, 0. Injury, 0. City damage, 0. Even though that dude in the trolley car was destroying half of LA. Alright, we're down to the last 4 cases in the game. One of them is a DLC, by the way.
Thank you.
Hey, it finally recognized CS as playing games and demos.
Sign on the door says,
Instead of error.
There's no need to come into the office, Ms. Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept this.
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay, let me get the case file.
There's got to be more in these files.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall.
The 3 little pigs. Thought I saw you rear end a taxi. I might have. I don't remember. The VR version of this game. It looks like they took probably the best case. It looks like they plucked a few cases from the regular game and made it into VR. That's a lot less cases. There's like 20 cases in the game, in the regular game.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman.
All right, good night, Sticky. Have a good night.
That would collapse.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No,
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
we were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll walk you up.
Oh, so I get to play as Jack Kelso now for this case. Don't tell me he gets Don't tell me he gets entangled into the whole mess with Elsa as well. Like he falls for it too.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Okay, Andrew Ryan. Just play some more golf in your office.
Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks,
Just skip to my destination. What is my destination? Oh. Computer golf. He'd be playing Minesweeper on his computer. I'm just revisiting like all the places I was at as Cole Phelps. It looks like.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Ooh.
Bulldozing and starting again. Leland Monroe, the man with the grin.
The man with the grin
Looks like
on
he
Franker
doesn't
Face
like to be
Z, thanks to
disappointed.
Coke. This is the same card that I saw earlier as Cole.
Hey, you just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
looks like you do.
Oh my god. Hey! Knocked my hat off, asshole.
Nope. Still
Nope.
ain't sunk in, buddy.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
I want my hat back, though. Eh.
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Not for construction use. Or are they using like fake boards or something?
Let's try to piece this together. That's not right. Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Oh, shit. Oh, this fucking guy again? Oh, God. Oh, shit! Ah! What the hell?
You son of a bitch. Oh, shit.
Jesus. Wow. This is the most action-y part of the whole freaking game. It's very circumstantial.
You son of a bitch.
So I'm guessing I should probably... Oh, I don't have to shoot at him. As long as I'm aiming at him, it slows him down, I guess.
Oh, shit. Come on, Jack. Sorry, pal. Just when I thought we were starting to get on.
Did... Was that supposed to happen? Was I supposed to shoot him?
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Ting.
Broad has signed.
Is any of this being familiar to any of you that's played this before? You guys are like, oh yeah, I remember this happening.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident. Here? No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue. So? I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Thank Thank you.
Baba Booey.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. Okay, who was that? There's somebody in there? You 100% in this game on the Xbox?
Man, you ain't big punk. I'm the big bad booty daddy. It's non-stop.
It's one way to keep your costs down. Too bad it won't support a roof. Gotta be something else around here. Wonder what's left in the buildings.
Toy Story 3 was on the Xbox 360?
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
The real should be nearby.
Oh, we're in backwards. I was like, what is this language?
The future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times.
Doctor.
District Attorney Don Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, among thespians.
Toy Story 3 was on the Xbox 360?
Artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, How is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public
God
housing.
damn it, Ray.
Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money.
The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis.
So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
You should probably take the film reel with you.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the suburban redevelopment.
Don't you think you should take that film reel with him? I mean, that's a lot of evidence on it. He's just leaving it right there.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Lou Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks.
There's old Cole. Right on time.
Cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he
hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Wait. I'm gonna see if they're back there. Are you guys still back here?
Circumstantial.
Nope. Circumstantial. Yeah, I was saying the same thing last night. Like, you finally get to see Cole Phelps' wife, and she's, like, really hot.
J.W. Robinson.
I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Why would you leave your wife at home when she looks like that for Elsa? I mean, Elsa's pretty hot, too, but it doesn't make sense. Oh man, I think I remember this part.
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark. Good thing I'm not thirsty.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a few of that with that.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
Oh shit. Oh.
You're a worn tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
Wait, was I supposed to lose that? How close to the end am I? I'm like 3 cases from the end of the game. But they're going by really quick. I don't think it's about like investigating anymore at this point in the game. It's just like more storyline and cutscene to the finish of the game. The hardcore investigating is like done. It's all like story stuff.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's was wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves.
We whacked the sucker.
What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. Pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Oh. Leland Monroe is behind it. As I figured. Okay.
Elsa.
Okay.
Sorry, pal. Desperate times. Control your car.
What the hell? Ah. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I know I said back alleys and alleys, but like, oh shit.
Circumstantial.
There's another dude on my ass.
Hey! Can't you see what's happening?
Yeah, just keep pushing me. You're saving me some gas mileage.
Please, damn it!
You're saving me gas mileage. Hey, wait, what? Let's try this. Ah, his AI. Ah, he crunched it.
Cops. I can't find Elsa.
He got crunched. Sucker. Oh, he's gonna ram me. He's right on my ass.
I ain't got time for this.
Oh god. He's gonna shoot me, isn't he? Come on.
I'm in a rush.
Ah, I got crunched. I love doing that.
Where are they? Is that the last of them?
It's Pang! Whack the sucker! It's Kelso! Whack the sucker!
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole.
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Did somebody call the ambulance? Five star. That's what we want. Oh my god, I just saw that emote that you made. That looks
Satchel
funny.
charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword. Skipper says it Phelps is
Samurai sword.
This guy's fire team's checking every cave. It's lost another flamethrower. Wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, Boone. Weapons coming.
Sir. We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They can pour it in there.
We can't wait
Please
for tanks to be
hydrate.
brought up. I'm already behind. Then blow the cave.
Hydrate.
We'll skin off our nose, bury
Need to get
them. We are
another
going
bottle
in
of water.
there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up. First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in.
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
He got toasted. He got his Subway toasted. Toasty footlong.
Oh, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa. What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize
You
for...
don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO.
RKO?
Carpenter? Perfect.
What? I RKO'd myself? What is this?
Don't mind, Elsa. I'd like to get a little rest now.
What is this
Got a lot more
madness?
dots to join. It's making my head
RKO'd myself.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
Princess?
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
Why is his face like glazing in and out?
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
You want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
Ooh. Hoo 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 hoo. Damn. I got fucked up. 120 a month back then is $1,500 a month now. Ooh.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Does he just call every woman princess? What is this place? Is this a... It's like a boarding house or something? It's a clinic. Weird. So it's not a hospital, it's a clinic? Was the 40s. Princess Leia. Curtis Benson. This is my boss, right? The one that was playing golf?
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
Smooth, Curtis, I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
I knew you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis. Now I know why.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
$221,000 for it. Wow. He signed off on it.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Oh.
How old are you, Princess?
16?
Oh.
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Oh, shit.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. He buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
Jesus.
She will only come back.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
We need Chris Hansen up in this bitch.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
I prefer San Diego.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
How about this?
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. Stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file, if you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Especially with your 13-year-old girls. You sick fuck. I like this car. It's really fast. It gets up and goes. I didn't want to cut it off. I wanted to shoot him in the dick. I do that to most. Either I go for headshots or I go for dick shots. I would have shot him in the dick. There's no in between. It's either a headshot or a dick shot in my video games. Coke knows. CS knows. They've seen enough to know my methodology. RoboCop? What? Shoot him in the dick? I can't remember who he. Oh yeah, he shot the. It was the bank robber. No, it was the dude trying to rape the woman. He shot him in the dick. Yeah, I remember that now.
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
How bad is
Someone ought to take him home.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see? 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
There's got to be more in these files. There's something else in that report. I know it.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? Chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Hey, I've been here. I was here with the murder case guy that was leaving the clues.
Hello there.
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Caution repair work. Yeah, from when I busted the chandelier earlier.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here. Courtney, for God's sake, what's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me.
How did he memorize that? Holy shit.
I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
This machine's cool. I like this.
4.29 latitude. And I'm looking for 118.
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. The registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
Oh, shit.
1876988. Divided by
90,000, yes.
We're doing math.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle. You are in business.
You do this every day? Let's see what the site is worth today.
Circumstantial.
This is a lot of detective work. What was it? 187.
1876988.
188. Randall Jones.
The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Ah, shit. It's these bozos again.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears. Throw out the guns.
Oh, shit. Oh, god damn. Okay, well, he just blew my ass away. I didn't know he was fucking camping there.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Damn it.
Throw out the guns.
Not falling for it this time, buddy.
I got him! The son of a bitch is limping! Yeah!
Weapons on the ground, now!
This guy's got like fucking Tommy guns and shit. I blew his ass away like that guy blew my ass away. Shotgun. Oh, I forgot to add that.
Courtney. That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor.
No aim assist? I don't think so.
A lot of people.
Looks like
No,
he's
there
helping
isn't.
himself.
If you zoom in on a guy, there isn't.
You're the fall guy.
Maybe it's in the options. But I made it all the way through the game without it, so I'll just keep it off. It's kind of weird because this is a Rockstar game, right? So you'd think there'd be some sort of aim assist.
Jack Kelso.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
All right. They didn't show it. It was probably Cole Phelps. It was probably Cole. So he has some backup. If I were to guess. Don't pull it in front of me. Oh, is this? No, that's not it. Or wait, is it? Is this Leland's place? Okay, he lives up here. This is kind of like where that one murder was. (6:45 a.m.) I'm trying to get through as fast as I can.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Pelelu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Oh, he called his old. We're gonna have a big shootout, aren't we? This reminds me of a level from Manhunt. Wow, we got a big gunfight going.
How long do you think you can hold out?
These guys are getting mowed down by my guys.
Reloading! Your move, mister! Keep your head down! Shot me! Stay down, damn it!
How many times do I gotta shoot you in the hand?
Let's see if I can't put one leg in your eye.
Oh shit, more of them coming. Run!
You're surrounded!
Clever asshole. I'm gonna find you. As soon as
This would be so much easier on mouse and keyboard.
Throw out the gun!
Ooh, you know what? Like, give me that.
You could walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal
Who's-
business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
Who was doing that? So it was like,
Weapon! There it is! Blast him! Keep your head
Blast him.
down!
Whack the sucker.
Reload, reload, reload.
It's Jack. Whack the sucker. What the?
Jack, rip the storm.
Don't.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
Don't normally shoot women, Princess.
Quit calling her princess. Oh my. That's what you get for calling every woman a princess.
Didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart.
Oh, he didn't say princess that time.
I was never very good at reading women.
Well, if you didn't call her princess like 3 times.
Monroe! Where are you, damn it? How long do you think you can hold out?
Show me your face, motherfucker!
Keep on going, Jack.
Shotgun sounds awesome in this game. Not quite as awesome as the Doom.
Stay down, damn it!
Not quite as awesome as the Doom shotgun, but still pretty. Wait, where'd my shotgun go? I went through the door and my shotgun disappeared.
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard. What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down, please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says It's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot believe that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't.
Thank you for your trust.
Oh.
Still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go.
Oh man. Is that how it ends for Courtney Sheldon?
Let them drift away.
Betrayal.
That's a hell of a payroll.
Roy Earl. Well, well, well. Look who's at the bottom. Oh wait, Roy Earl's in the middle too.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe. Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
And Roy Earl, once again. There's a whole lot of Roy Earl in the top of the poop mountain.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Kelso, you son of a whore!
the old-fashioned way. 5 stars. Alright, this is a DLC mission, and then we're in the final mission of the game. Just a little bit more to go, just a little bit more to go.
Any news from Jack? There's a statewide APB out on him.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon and we have to be on the other side.
Christ, what was that?
Explosion. Something big.
Damn.
It's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for
Kaboom! For an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
That was a big kaboom. Whoops.
God damn! I thought it was a bomb for sure.
Damn. Tore the whole fucking city up.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
Shoot at cops, you little prick! Get that bastard cold! Now ain't the time to be looking for a profit, asshole!
Motherfucker.
You sorry son of a bitch!
You're gonna be sorry. Nicholson electroplating.
Jesus. I'd never seen nothing like this.
I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ. Poor people.
We gotta find out what went down.
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. Look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
We're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
Worlds turn upside down.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
Vaporized. Oh, brother.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. I think it went okay.
Couple of hiccups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. Get better with practice.
Then maybe go reach yourself. We have one. What do you think?
No, Mr. Mayor, you came across as,
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Any idea what this is?
A very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know? Phelps?
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
I thought 4 faces had upgraded.
The nose knows.
Don't think this is anything.
Well, the only thing left for that guy is his shoe.
Doesn't look like anything.
Phelps! I think I found something over here.
Looks like all that's left. Try the launder tag. Maybe. No.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
Oh. What have we here?
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name. Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Spy camera.
SS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle.
What is it?
The Substitution Cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are Cipher Rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. They used them in OCS. These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
In Vermo. Vermont. Avenue.
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
So it's like some spy blew up this place. They added this to play on like the 1940s.
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it? 32 years of work up in smoke.
Can you tell us what happened here?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
What exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
Well, what about the spy camera in her briefcase?
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
There could be other plating companies. But the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers. Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do. You were prepared to take that risk.
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks. God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
Likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
Damn, this place got fucked up.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size. It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
You think McGlone went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You could ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. Got an answer?
Not yet. But I'm working on it.
KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit. Identify.
It's the cops. The parking guard just started running. Well, this is the address I deciphered in the... Oh, shit.
Do you think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking wind is so cold it'd freeze the balls off a fucking polar
Under
bear.
the head, under the heart. Point blank. Could be a class ring. On Jeans Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Food's gone spoiled. Don't think we'll be having meat for dinner tonight. Ooh.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
Well, well, well. Someone got shot right there.
Looks like we have a match.
Interesting dame, this Akamo.
Whoa, what the heck is this?
What is it
Microfilm.
Microfilm? A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight. Biggs, edge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North.
Skeletons in the icebox. Achievement
Need
unlocked.
an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
I'm thinking this Akamoto woman is a spy, and she helped blow that place up. Post World War II. That's what it's looking like. And that dead guy in the freezer was the scientist guy. Actually, you know what? You drive.
You're behind the wheel.
Spy Septimi Century. It's like spies from Civ 6.
What do you need?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Why was he so over?
Number was J2620, Cole.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end.
He was so like over.
Thank you for all your help, sir.
See, Cole knew.
Operator, give me R&I.
Thank you for all your help, sir.
Putting you through now.
It's like he just smoked, just sniffed a line of coke before we came in.
Circumstantial. Can you put me through? We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it. I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks, ma'am.
Wow, for the first time, the address didn't work.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Circumstantial.
This is a military project, gentlemen. Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from Military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Right so, Mings. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. Found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for...
Oh, so this guy was Roy before Roy. Wonderful. I just want to trust him so much right now.
Good day, miss. Circumstantial. Can that thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the spruce.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
Do you know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
You're a horrible liar.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
I never said it was a female.
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. Question is, whether you were going through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage. I believe it belongs to this aircraft.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson. That's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Want to take a look inside her? Can't hurt.
It's a big freaking plane, man.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this. Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west. (76 degrees west). 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. (76 degrees west). 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. (76 degrees west). 24 degrees. Let's see where this is exactly. The Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
So Mr. Howard Hughes was going to take this sucker to the Bahamas. For the first flight, I guess. I wonder if that's historically accurate. I'm sure it is. The fact that they're name dropping Howard Hughes, I mean. I thought that was a laptop for a second. I was like, what?
Hello to these engines. You think that...
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
What is the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Looks like Mape's office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
Probably nothing. Not much help.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
Well, what do you think Cole would say if he saw a picture of Elsa right there?
Let's see what Pinker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Hey, look, it's Howard Hughes. Alright, I think we're done here. Yep, we're actually done here.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy for it.
Yes, everyone knows me. Ooh, I wonder if Mapes minds if I,
How are we gonna look getting around in this?
I've actually already been in a car like this. Okay.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. This would never go all the way up to Hughes. You would have middlemen dealing with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
No, it being this late, I'm probably just going to end it for tonight.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
But hey, there's plenty of guest streams this weekend. I'm sure there will be some multiplayer.
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
And nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
That guy's never liked me. I know who does like me.
Hey,
Matt.
Cole.
Oh.
You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Oh, this isn't Mal. Oh, this is the other guy from...
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
That's when the camera snapped in my face.
Bringing the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy. And Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge. Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell. Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. 1 drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the Petri dish. Parker or Green? I don't know who'd be worse.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumpy from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
Okay, I kind of like this guy too. Oh, my hat fell off.
McClellan's patent application. So we have McClellan raising a patent and selling to Hughes, and Akamoto copying the details for Lockheed. Where does that leave Nicholson?
With a great big hole in the ground.
So that was what was on the microfilm. Okay, we're done here. I don't trust the security guard guy that I was just at. He's in a lot of the pictures and
I think
stuff.
his name is Phelps. He brought in that case for that poor lady.
Oh wait, I'll let him drive.
You can drive.
You can drive. Okay, so apparently there's an achievement coming up where it requires you to shoot dudes before they get out of the car, so... There we go. Okay. So my aim assist was on normal the whole game, until now. Because apparently I'm reading there's an achievement coming up where...
Stinks of petroleum.
Yeah, there's gas everywhere.
Gas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor. Hangstrom was flying today on TWA.
Hangstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Maybe just cleaning up.
Chemist.
Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
That picture looked so like...
Gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
How the fuck do we get out of here? Oh. You son of a bitch. I had a bad feeling about this guy. Alright, so there's an achievement. Let Vernon get to the base. Don't let your partner shoot his tires off. Alright, so we gotta let him get there. Damn, he's like sped off. At this rate, I'm not gonna have a chance. Dude's hauling ass. There we go. We caught up to him. Don't run out in front of me, idiot. Wee woo.
I'm calling the cops.
Wee woo. Take me to your leader. Marlon Mapes or whatever.
Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on Mapes. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker.
Wow, that car just like tipped over like it was made out of paper. I barely even budged that car.
It's no good. We need to get closer.
Quit shooting him. So like normally you'd like bust this car and you'd miss the achievement, I guess. Alright, these guys are fair game though.
I'll go for the tires. That ought to slow the son of a bitch down. I'm a little exposed here, partner.
Jesus, you just said fuck that car in particular. Alright.
Stop right there.
There's that secret achievement.
Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first.
Three
Get ready for a fight, Cole.
3 cars will pull up, shoot the guys through the windows as they pull up. Oh, here they come, here they come. Ah, they already got out. Kill me. They said you can just kill yourself to reset it. Just kill me. Alright. So one pulls up in front, one pulls up behind. Holy crap, that's gonna be kind of rough. Kill the drivers of two of the MP vehicles before they pull up. Shoot the guys through the windows before they get out of the car.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
Wait, was that one of them? Did that count?
Find some cover. Let's see if I can't.
That's 2 of them. Here comes another one over here.
Throw
Fuck.
off the guns.
I'm pretty sure that didn't count. Kill me. If I don't get it, I'll have to play the whole case over again from scratch to get it.
This one's got your name on it. Weapons on the.
Kill me, idiot. My hat's dead, yep. This is kind of a stupid achievement, really. Kill the drivers of 2 of the MP vehicles. So I have to kill the drivers of 2 of them.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at the
Cole.
tires.
Here's Wow. No, I don't want to skip the action. What the hell? And if it wasn't for this stupid achievement, God, it's so dumb.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
It's so fucking hard. Like, what? How are you supposed to do this? This is really dumb. It literally aims at everybody except for the driver of the car. That's pretty stupid. What a really random dumb achievement.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
This is freaking lame. Come on, I shot him in the fucking head, didn't I? Of course I gotta fucking reload. Well, I'll try to go for the...
How long do you think you can hold out?
There's one more car over here that pulls up. Okay, here he comes. Well, that's him. Is that him? No, that's him. Wait, that is him. Are you fucking serious? I didn't think that was him because he's just like cruising along at like 3 miles per hour. I thought it was a fucking random person. That was weird. This whole thing is glitched out.
Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through
This achievement's really
I hope
stupid.
you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
What about the tires? How about I aim at the person in the car? No, not at him. Fucking stupid.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair. You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead.
Come on, idiot. Are you coming?
I got you.
I can't shoot them all. Hello, where's the other one?
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole.
It didn't even fucking show up.
Give me some cover.
I didn't get the achievement. Did they all drive this? Kill me. 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 Stop shooting him. Kill me. Yes, kill me. 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 Thank you. Fuck's sake. What a buggy fucking mess.
Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
You can't fucking shoot the driver because the passenger's in the way. And I'm dead anyway. Whatever. Fuck. This is stupid. I'm about to just give up and play it another time. This achievement is fucking garbage.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
I can't do it quick enough. I can't do it quick enough. There's no way. It's impossible. I can plug them with all the rounds of my gun, then I have to either reload and waste time, or all the bullets go through the passenger before I can get the driver. I don't get it. Fucking stupid. There's two other... I guess there's 3 other cars that pull up, but...
Security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
I love how on the guide it's like, yo, it's super easy. So if you have aim assist on, it's really easy to do it. If you have aim assist on, you can get it like the first try. Oh, there's 2 cars right there. I've got to get perfect shots on.
Put the weapon down now.
Fucking garbage, dude. This is so annoying. Like, why would you even make this an achievement? This makes no sense in the grand scheme of this entire game. It's so dumb.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
What a fucking lame achievement. Am I doing it wrong? I'm gonna fucking YouTube this. It can't be this fucking hard. This is really fucking stupid. What's the name of this shitty achievement? Bulletproof windshield? The easy way. Okay, let's see what the easy way is.
Hey guys, what's going on? Jeffro Man here from the Rated R Gamers, and I'll be showing you how to get the achievement Bulletproof Windshield on the new LA Noire DLC. Now first what you're going to do is pop this guy in the head who's driving up. Pretty simple, and if he doesn't get out of his side car door, means you did it right. Now walk around to the back, your car, and you'll find that you have a shotgun. Or maybe a Tommy gun, I've heard people have had that. Now let's go play in traffic for a bit, and another car will come, eventually. You just have to trigger it. And all you do is, bang, headshot him, and he might hit you. He hit me. Prick. And that's how you do it. It may take a few attempts, so good luck guys.
So you only have to kill 2 of them. Apparently.
Stop right there. Get out of the car.
So this guy doesn't even like move. He just stays behind his car and is... I guess it could be a passenger too.
All the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
Come on. No! What the fuck? Oh, fucking garbage. It like automatically snapped to someone else. Alright. Come on.
Get behind something. Let's see if I can't put one between your eyes.
Come on, car. Let's go. Hello. There we go. Right there, right there, right there, right there.
Stay down.
Alright, where's this bitch? Is this him? Okay, there's one.
Getting cover!
Here comes the other one.
Find some cover!
He's coming up over here. Oh, bullshit. Fuck you. God. What a lame-ass achievement.
Stop right there! Get out of the car slowly!
I hate when games do
We're
this.
gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
Fucking lousy. You already got out. Well, that's fucked. Alright. Let's try this bullshit again.
Stay in cover!
Come on, car. Let's go. Here it comes. Alright.
Weapons on the ground!
Hello? Shoot him. Hello? Okay. This auto aim is garbage. It's supposed to be good, but it fucking sucks.
Throw out the guns!
Where's the other cart? Okay, here it is. Kill this piece of shit. Please tell me I got it.
How long do you think you can hold it?
Ah, fuck you. That achievement was fucking garbage.
Covering fire!
Thank God. Alright.
Let's go and get his ass.
Alright, and now this is the end of the case of the DLC. Of course, like the very last thing you do is the end, so
Hurts.
I'm covering you!
I got you.
Kaboom, bitch. Is that him? Is that the dude way back there? He just fucking knocked his hat off.
Got you now, motherfucker! Stay in cover!
I got you.
I think this is the fucking loser then.
Forward!
Yep, that was him. Pain of having him to do whatever it was.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps. But between the spruce goose and half the city exploding...
Doubt.
Sean the show just subscribed. Doubt.
Yay. Weehaw. Thank you for the resub, man. How you been? How you doing? The big unfriendly. Hey, and I even 5-starred it, so I never have to do that one again. Awesome. Not bad. Well, that's good to hear. Baseball season is here. Yeah, you're about to get real busy, I presume. Alright, it's time for the very last case of the game. We're going to end it right here, right now. Let's beat this game once and for all, guys.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
That achievement can suck a lemon.
You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger, Helen.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou, he went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window.
Don't let him do it. Wait. Is he gonna do what I think he's gonna do?
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding their work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa. I've always so enjoyed...
Oh no, he's gonna do it.
I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman. And Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate, grisly end.
Jesus. From out of nowhere.
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven. Next line.
I'm guessing she's still alive. Barely. And he strangled the piss out of that guy. I'm about to RKO the fuck out of this game for including that achievement that I just had to suffer through.
It's gotta be one of these places.
The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Yeah, there have been worse achievements, but it's just really annoying because that achievement doesn't really fit the tone of the rest of the achievements in the game. It really makes no sense to include an achievement like that in this game in such a frustrating part.
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
How's that just been paid look about him? You got a problem, pal?
You got a problem, pal? Oh, it's Courtney.
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose.
Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
Shut your fucking mouth. Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist.
Oh, there's Coke's part.
His own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
Time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is the time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon's dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going around.
Thanks, Herschel.
Are you drunk, mister? Or
Wow.
are you just cracked?
Whammo blammo. I just want to make sure. I don't think I've been in this one before. Nope. Dodge fuel truck. 58 of 95 cars unlocked. Oh, 59. Alright, where are we going next? Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'll blow your fucking head off.
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
I work for the DA.
I need to speak with an exterminator. Big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, that was quick.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
There you go.
Cole, you made it.
What's this got to do with me, Rusty?
Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room. Spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
Doesn't appear to be connected.
Whoa, what the hell was that? Did you...
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
Whoa, it did it again! I'm like sliding all over the place.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Fontaine was having the houses burned for Monroe. Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. He and the doctor lost control.
Born into an Oklahoman sharecrop farming family. I don't know what's glitching on my screen right now. Something is like... Oh, it's freaking Rusty glitching into my camera. Get out of my camera.
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses. Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence. Keep your voice down. Do you know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them. Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows. He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him. Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student. What? Certainly are a cold character, Harlan. He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue. I know about Kelso. And you thought it unimportant to inform me. I thought I could take care of it. Have you? No, I haven't. Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable? No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run. Can you take care of Kelso? Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. No longer necessary. I'll take care of Jeff Kelso.
We know how that went down, don't we? Wait, I'm only missing 3 newspapers? Damn, that's pretty good, actually.
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine. I've heard that story somewhere before. Good doctor has been marking this map. Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
New houses, all being built in the path of the freeway? Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of it.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we going to prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead, and Roll nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie Cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
The Okie Cowboy. It's always that goddamn Oklahoman, isn't it? I vaguely remember this.
Guess nobody's home. Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
I wonder if this is a flamethrower from Call of Duty World at War and Resident Evil 1. Or is it a better flamethrower like... what was that game I played where the flamethrower was really awesome? I can't remember now. Whoa, that's a creepy room. We'll save that for last. Jesus, my hand's leaking blood. I was like, what is that dripping? It's my hand. It's the origami killer. He's back.
Quite a flock you got here, kid. A strange obsession. The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat. I know those faces. Jesus Christ, I know every one of them. Oh my God, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch.
And now he knows who it is.
Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the 1st Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there.
This is where, like, the game ends and it's super quick.
DA's
If I remember
Jack
correctly.
Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
It's like, oh man, you suddenly know who it is, and then game over before you can even blink an eye.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the 1st Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K, handle
Roger
code
that.
3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
They picked up his car. I'll need help to make it to the river.
That's Kelso's car.
All units, Chief Laurel reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect
What is going on with these cars? It's like freaking bumper cars up here. Get out of the way, punk.
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
All units, we have a new suspect vehicle. Shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is the second suspect vehicle. Described as a green Hudson Commodore. License 3 Sam 0102.
What the hell? That's my car.
Jack Kelso. Use caution and continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further.
All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast toward 3rd Street on the embankment between 3rd and 4th.
Man, I love how the cars just like flip over like paper. It's awesome.
Car 66 Adam, 77 Adam, go to 1st and Alameda. Car 19 William, go to 1st and Vignes. Repeat, 1st and Vignes. Units to handle, identify code 3.
All units, further to the second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Laurel has authorized the use of deadly force. Repeat, use of deadly force is authorized in disabling both suspect vehicles.
Yeah, I got the achievement. Oh, did I get big follows again? Bigfollows.com. I'm literally like 10 minutes from beating the game, maybe even less than that. I don't remember this part being very long, from what I do remember of it.
Who is this guy? Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about?
Right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? And working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
No, my hat. Fuck, die already, dude.
Keep on going, Jack.
How about some more, asshole?
How about you kiss my ass, asshole?
your name on it.
Fish which got your name on it. Does it have your face on it? Well, that goes outside. I probably don't want to go outside. See. Apparently there's a flamethrower down here somewhere. I don't want to miss it. You're pretty dead for a dead man. Oh, here we go. Shotgun. This looks like a B. This sounds like a BAR.
Throw out the guns!
Double kill. Oh holy shit. There's a room with crates that have a flamethrower. And it's the only place you can get it in the whole game. Did I go? I hope I didn't get past it.
Toasty!
Yeah, that guy got fucking toasted like a Subway sandwich. I'm gonna go back just in case that flamethrower's there. This doesn't look like the room in the picture. There must be a different room along the way. Using a flamethrower before it's missable. Yeah, it says that this is the only part in the entire game you can get a flamethrower. There must be one more room. I hope anyway. If not, I'll have to replay this mission again.
Throw out the...
Kept you waiting, huh?
Throw out the...
This is Snake.
How long do you think you can hold out?
That's a great time to reload. Shot him in the balls with a BAR. I bet that was painful.
You want me? You got
There
me.
it is. What's this? Is this an M1? Get a kill with an M1. Alright, got a kill with that.
Keep on going, Jack.
Alright, that's a BAR. Garant. M1. Alright, I just need to flamethrower now. They said the flamethrower sucks, like the range is horrible. Oh shit. Why am I T-posing? Oh, wait, what's happening? Oh my god. There's no way I'm gonna make it across without dying. Oh, fuck! Wow, I just kaboomed. Kaboomed myself. How do you kill someone with the flamethrower? Can I just rush in there before that dude kills me, maybe? So what I'll do is I'll kill that guy in the room and I'll run past this guy. Alright, I'll run straight past this guy and try to flame him. That might work. Alright, going for it. Go.
You want me? You got me.
Don't kill me. Don't fuck off, dude. Ugh. So it's either do this or somehow get across the water without dying with a fucking flamethrower. That's kind of weird. I don't understand that philosophy.
Throw out the guns.
Weapons plugging this one over here.
Yes, iframes. Haha. Yes. Burn, bitch! Okay, that's a kill with the flamethrower.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Toasty! How do I unequip this bitch? I don't want to... Oh, strange, I didn't get the achievement. I guess I can't take it off. I'm stuck with it.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
Do you think I just kill myself, maybe? T-posing again. I got a kill with it, so... There's no way I'm gonna die. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. So it should say I have a kill with every gun, right? I don't get what's... Whatever, I'll deal with it later. Let's try to beat this.
Throw out the guns.
I mean, I don't know what other weapons are left in the game that I haven't used.
The water's rising.
M1? Yeah, I'm using it right now. Pistol, shotgun, M1, flamethrower, BAR. Thompson.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Pokes his head out when we step on it.
That's it. Out of ammo.
God.
You can walk out of here or go out in a box. It's your choice.
There. Light him up.
Are you okay, Princess?
I felt
Princess.
better.
He says princess again.
He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Elsa, are you all right? Get away from her! It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What?
Is this it?
You know this guy? Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you.
No. Don't.
You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His exit is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp.
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps. Get your own fucking hands dirty. I'm out of morphine.
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
So Courtney shot Cole. Cole made a choice to burn the place, not knowing it's a hospital. Courtney got pissy. Shot Cole.
Whoa!
Hey, Winky, thank you for the raid.
You're wounded, Jack. Let me help. What are you waiting for? Jump, Cole. Jump for it.
That's how that he's dead. What's up, man? Raid, you came right at the ending cutscene of LA Noire. Perfect timing, guys. This is the end. Well, I guess not if you wanted to keep no spoilers, but thank you so much for the raid, though, Linky. How was your Ocarina of Time?
We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps.
Oh, why is this asshole talking?
Cole Phelps was the best kind of man. Hear, hear. A war hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors.
Ooh, you suck!
A cop, wrongly accused, who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine! You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Get out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you, Herschel?
A reformer who
You were never his
recognized
friend,
the need
Jack.
to remove the odd bad apple from a department
right.
made up of good men.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued
never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life. A good husband. A good father. And may I say, a good friend.
And that's that. Wow. After 8 weeks, you finally beat it? Nice. Well, congratulations on your completion. Speaking of completions, I've got mine right here. Yeehaw. So I'm going to tell you guys right now. Remember when I said I remembered some of the ending of the game and how it goes down, but I can't remember all of it? I was completely dead fucking wrong. the way I remembered it was remember the Irish police chief? The one, at the beginning, he's like, "You're some good boys. You're some good boys." He's always squinting. I thought he ends up being a bad guy. I thought he ends up being the main villain. So I was completely dead wrong on how I remembered the end of this game. In fact, when I was doing the homicide desk and we were trying to find the killer, I thought he was the killer. The Irish police chief. I thought it was him killing all the women. And then you find it out at the very end of the game. So I was completely dead wrong on what I remembered. Different kind of war case is the only place to get flamethrower. Cult official can only be used during armed and dangerous. Oh, when was that? Armed and dangerous. Post-credit scene. Okay, yeah, we'll let the credits roll. All right, Linky, thanks. Again, have a good weekend. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. So I think I found out where the last gun is. It's during Armed and Dangerous, but I don't see Armed and Dangerous. What's the name of it? It's a Colt pistol, I think. Colt official police pistol can only be used. Colt pistol. Colt police positive. Cole is a patrol officer. Colt M19, Browning, high power 38, detective special, armed and dangerous, and buyer beware. Oh, it must be like one of the original tutorial missions, I guess, when you're on patrol. Make sure to drop the shotgun and use the Colt M19. It's the only place where you'll be able to use the gun. Oh, okay, okay. Alright. Armed and dangerous, yeah. .42 of 62. Complete all street crimes, 100%. Complete all story cases with a 5-star. Drive more than 194 miles. 1 bad guy with every gun. 4 intuition points in a single interview, correctly branching each question. Discover all landmarks, rack up 47k penalties. Follow Candy Edwards without using cover or incognito. Oh. Film reels, drive every vehicle in the city, all hidden records, hidden novels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of secret achievements. Follow Candy Edwards without using cover or incognito. Interesting. She was very glitchy as fuck. Like, she turned around and she immediately saw me. I wonder what these secret achievements are for this Noire secret achievements. You don't want another Red Dead ending. Okay, yeah, some of these achievements or secret ones are pretty. They are pretty secrety. Secret. Ring. Wait, I don't have that as a soundbite, really? What the hell? I kind of want to skip the credits, but I don't want to miss the cutscene. What the? I do have these though. There we go.
Let's see how you do against Kung Fu Gutman! Yeah!
That face though, oh my god. Looks like he's on a cookie. Oh, cutscene time.
How about this for a headline? Guess which former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the LAPD?
No idea.
Well, could be anybody. You give up?
Tell us or hand over the fucking paper.
The Shadow, boys. Our very own Silver Star winning son of a bitch.
Phelps? He didn't die, Jack. He did just fine, and that's all we're going to say about it, right?
The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process.
Well, he's
That phony bastard.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me after all this time.
What job was that?
Mechanic.
Ain't you seen all the war bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz. You know, no pictures in the papers or medals for me, though.
I can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
It doesn't have to be that way, guys.
What are you talking about? It's always gonna be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on?
Yeah, a ship full of Army surplus.
You're sitting on surplus morphine. 2 tons of it. Can you imagine what that's worth on the streets? Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
Keep your voice down. Do you want to have us all thrown in the brig?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No. I want to be in the peace dividend business.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it. You interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under. Oh, it's the chance of our lives.
It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney. You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I thought you wanted to try for medical school.
So what do you want, Jack? What's the future got in store for you?
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the 6th have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.
know how that happened, don't we? We know what happened next after that, don't we? I just want to see what my overall completion is, and then I guess I'll be ending. What's extras? Oh, vehicle showroom. Oh, it shows you which ones I have the papers for. Ah, and how many stars I got. Nice.